And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. The high post shot. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Drains the three-pointer. Embiid's got the first basket of the game for the Bulls.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Orlando moving the ball around. Curry kicks to Thompson. Wembanyama passes to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Outside, Davis. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. LeBron, no luck. Here's Orlando now. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson to the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Giannis outside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando trailing here. Giannis outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Giannis. Fires the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Giannis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Lets the three fly. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Embiid finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he can't get the first one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just to Gobert. 59 seconds left in the first. Good D by Embiid. Durant just inside the line. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
The Bulls have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's LeBron missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Orlando, trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Magic, Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Thompson with it, picked up by Davis. Durant against Wembanyama. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's LeBron. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gobert. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. James looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Chicago trailing here. To the inside. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Curry. Right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And here are the Bulls now. After the Magic pick up 2. LeBron can't get it to go. Orlando trailing here. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. The shot will not fall. Good D by Embiid. Durant finds James. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry against James. Curry with the bounce pass. A 3-ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Bulls leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Gobert. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giannis inside. Defended by Durant. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Misses from close range. The Magic trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Antetokounmpo. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Joel Embiid out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
High intensity play from Davis. Getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
For Chicago, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
One shot.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Curry crashes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. 3-point lead. LeBron outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both good from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle, here's Curry, and the rejection by LeBron.
And on with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 5. Right side, out of Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. Giannis against James. Second chance shot. LeBron James just too strong.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Now here's Curry. From deep, Giannis. And Davis pulls it down.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Embiid. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama deadly inside.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside, James. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Embiid. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Giannis. Outside Curry. 1:51 left here in the 3rd quarter. Wembanyama outside. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
LeBron outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. 1:19 left to play here in the 3rd. Giannis is double. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
From deep, LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's the floater. LeBron with the block. Curry against KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. Embiid sets the pick for James. It's stolen by Gobert. Nice take from Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Magic lead.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
LeBron against Giannis. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James wide open. And another miss by Chicago. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic out in front as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 14-4 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Bulls trail by 5 on the court for Orlando. They've got Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here is Davis. LeBron a screen on Wembanyama. Anthony Davis attacking.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Here's KD. 2 on the clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Curry's got only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Pass to Davis. And here is LeBron. Guarded by Curry. Shoots over Curry. Tries yet again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And both free throws good for LeBron. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Durant against Giannis. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Davis. Over Curry. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Giannis' screen on James. Curry can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Giannis outside. Giannis is double. Gobert finds Curry. Now here's Thompson. Giannis outside. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. Thompson dishes to Curry. Looking to get it going. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Chicago calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James kicks to KD. Back to LeBron. Pulls it up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Giannis. Thompson from long range. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 4. And here is James. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That shot is off. 13 feet away. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Durant dishes to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Rudy Gobert. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Joel Embiid.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over KD. And it's Giannis missing. James against Curry. Loads it up for Davis. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Embiid with the steal. Davis down low. Wembanyama on him. Good defense by Wembanyama. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
To maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Golden State Warriors. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard. Clock at 2. Leonard for 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Durant. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Golden State. And there's James from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with it. Misses in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Puts it up, and that one's good. James.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Thompson against Durant. Thompson passes to Leonard. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot by James. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Durant against Thompson. Leonard outside. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James outside. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant looking around. Picked by Gobert. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 5.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And finished off by Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set where they're allowing him to settle in.
Now here's Thompson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. No good from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo for 3. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Kings on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Jason Tatum out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now, here is James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Tatum. Davis with it, defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Warriors. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Ryan?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. The Kings lead by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. And here are the Warriors now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And here's Leonard. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Tatum. Over Gobert. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. The shot by James, no good. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant puts some moves on. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Show 'em some love and make some noise for your DS Breaker.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson against Durant. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the three.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
The Kings lead by 7. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Golden State. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Thompson against James. Tatum a screen on James. Thompson passes to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from James.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Thompson against Durant. Right side Tatum. Tatum just so strong inside.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8", but he's got great size, putting it to use down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Durant. And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for Sacramento. They've got Rudy Gobert. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Phenomenal awareness by AD there, leaking out in transition, one of his best assets, and comes away with the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and there's James from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust the move. Let's hear it for all the benches.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Leonard outside with the 10-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
It's James on the wing. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Thompson. No points yet. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. James, right side. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Over Wembanyama. And another basket for Sacramento.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Durant against Thompson. Tatum from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, left side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's the strength of the king.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Up top, Thompson, guarded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good that time.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Davis finds Thompson. Outside Tatum. This one for three. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James against Leonard. James passes to Gobert. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Warriors trail by 10. Leonard passes to Thompson. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. Tatum draws the double. James against Leonard. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Double team on James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Outside Davis. Lets it go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Kings. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Tatum in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Right side Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And Davis with the block. Thompson passes to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Leonard. Back to Thompson. Here's Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Pass to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one's no good. The Kings lead by 6. Antetokounmpo surveys. James against Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting for Sacramento, Rudy Gobert. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Here's Gobert. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Rudy Gobert. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Gobert. Warriors trail by 8. Tatum with it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Another 3 for Golden State.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
The Kings call timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Let's get a report from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one's long.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Outside Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Stolen by Davis. In transition. Pushing it up now. Poke loose. And another shot. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Looking to get back on track. He connects!
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
20 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Misses the tray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Tatum against James. Leonard outside from deep 3-point range. Rebound by Sacramento. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got LeBron James. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Giannis in at the 4-man position.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD's shot is off. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Gobert. Back to Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Giannis. KD a screen on Wembanyama. KD draws the double. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis kicks to James. Good on the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. Wembanyama outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Davis against James. Outside for Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Gobert with a screen for James. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Davis against Antetokounmpo. And Davis gets it to go.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
LeBron, no luck. Sacramento leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, do you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Thompson passes to Durant. Now here's Gobert, guarded by Curry. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Durant.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Still scoreless. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Thompson. Chicago trailing here. KD looking around. Giannis outside. Now James. Shoots over Curry. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 6 points.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Thompson. Durant at the elbow. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Here's LeBron. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Curry. So with D-Box sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Wembanyama's out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Kings.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Davis against James. From 17 feet out. Count it. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Wembanyama. And the rejection by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Giannis. Giannis is double. And here is Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trail by 4. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. James wide open. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
So it's Sacramento now. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry from 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
KD a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, James. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry with a 3 at the other end.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
LeBron kicks to Thompson. Back to James. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Releases from 15, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Ball goes to Chicago.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. LeBron outside from deep three-point land. LeBron with another miss.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Curry setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor. Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the miss from KD, Curry gets the bucket.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
52 seconds left now here in the second. James against Davis. KD draws the double. Tough 2 from Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. Another miss by Curry. The Bulls leading. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Another miss by Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
The Kings trail by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Gobert in at center. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. KD, so efficient in there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on LeBron. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here's LeBron outside.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Inside. A fadeaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
The Kings have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis. Thompson outside. Durant, the pass to LeBron. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. A jump hook. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside for Curry. Goes up to the stripe. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Outside Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry shot is off. The Bulls trailing. Thompson outside. Durant with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. KD draws the double. To end the cold streak, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's James. He's got 14. Pass to Durant. Back to James. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 16.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Holmgren finds Davis. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Thompson passes to James for the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one misses.
listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Outside for Curry. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
LeBron against Davis. Durant up top. He's got 11. And that one, good. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Curry way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. So with Devon sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Curry. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Davis in at the 5. Giannis is double. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Thompson dishes to Giannis. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Left side Durant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Durant hits them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Timeout, Sacramento.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Yeah, he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Bulls leading by 4. Right side, Kevin Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's LeBron. Right side, Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Durant nails both of them.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now here's Curry. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Floats one. Curry can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Puts it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Now here's LeBron. Gobert, the screen. Thompson finds Gobert. The shot's good. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Curry against James. Right side Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 21.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
James, the pass to Giannis. Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. Now here's LeBron. The screen from Thompson. Over Davis. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Back Back to Davis, and stolen by LeBron. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting the balls. Amen Thompson. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry, that's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
At the line for the Bulls, Amen Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Curry way outside. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, well, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Golden State Warriors. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got James Harden. Nikola Jokic is out there with George. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. No good there.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
Maravich, the pass to Pippen, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Harden surveying the D. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Wade. The three is up. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Wade. Cuts off the pass. Here's Stojakovic. Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Olajuwon passes to Maravich. Drills it from deep. Maravich has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Harden. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That's off as well, so he misses both.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Wade, pass to Maravich. And the Warriors with another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Now Harden. George outside. And here's Jokic. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Wade. Here's Olajuwon. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kings trail by 9. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Jokic. Yet to see a basket. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 9. Wade, pass to Maravich. Back to Wade. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Stojakovic. Back to Harden. Plenty of space. Nice jump shot.
James Harden.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Harden's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Wade. Olajuwon passes to Pippen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings trail by 9. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. George with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Wade. No points so far. Pass to Thurman. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 14 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors lead by 6. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. George finds Harden. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Harden. Stojakovic passes to Harden. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Pass to Wade. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Kings trail by 11. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. That one's good by Stojakovic.
Assisted by
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wade. To the wing, right side. Here's Pippen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And it's Maravich in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Stojakovic passes to Harden. Rebounded by Pippen. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Harden. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Wade drives in. Fade away. And that one's good. Thurman's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Timeout call, the Kings. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Harden with it. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Harden. Jokic the screen. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The double clutch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Maravich. Fires for 3. Here's Thurman. And the layup is good off the glass. Thurman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kings trail by 9. Now Harden. 9 points in the game. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wade. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Wade, the pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Back to Wade. That one no good. And George with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Harden. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Maravich. And George with some nice D.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Nikola Jokic is out there with George. Then it's James Harden, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Wade. Second chance shot. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And the Warriors lead by 9.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Stojakovic. Back to Harden. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maravich. He gets it in there. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. Maravich has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic. Goes back up. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The Warriors lead by 9. Robinson with a steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Stojakovic, no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Robinson. Stojakovic passes to Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Here's Stojakovic. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade to the middle. And that one's good. Thurman.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Harden. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defenders.
The Warriors lead by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thurman passes to Pippen. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Now here's Harden. The three. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Wade. Puts up a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Pippen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stojakovic. From deep, Jokic. He can't hit that time. Here's Maravich. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Towns. Thompson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson against Butler. Pass to Bryant from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Thompson up top. He's covered by Malone. And Thompson kicks to Giannis. Thompson sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know, it just doesn't seem to bother him. Melo is able to maintain his focus when he's attacking the basket. It's almost like the defense wasn't even there.
Now, here's Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis.
Artist Gilmore. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe, that's for 2. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Down low. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl-Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl-Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
And Towns drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Brown outside. Sweet move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Outside, Towns. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Towns. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Mike Bibby's checked in for Sacramento.
Number 10, Mike Bibby.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 5.
You simply must stay attached to Jaylen Brown in a catch-and-shoot situation so dangerous.
Thompson against Kobe. Thompson inside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
Brown outside. Pass to Walton. Back to Brown. Walton a screen on Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown inside the line. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Nets leading by 3. They've got Jimmy Butler. Walton is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Kobe. And it's Brown and it's small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Got a piece of it. Butler with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
First team foul. for your Kings, Jaylen Brown. 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. And here's the fast break. Thompson from long range. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. And here are the Kings now. Brown deciding where to go with it. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Towns. Nets leading by 4. Here's Anthony, and no good, trying to use the glass. Giannis against Butler. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Malone at the elbow. Over Towns, and it's Malone missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Here's game time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Keep on dancing. Keep going. Next dancer, please. All right, the camera's on you. Take it away.
The Kings trail by 6. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3 from Bryant. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Antetokounmpo kicks to Anthony. From downtown. And it's Anthony again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Butler passes to Brown. Over Thompson. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Brown.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Antetokounmpo finds Thompson. To the middle. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Towns. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Bryant's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Thompson in the posts, defended by Butler. Butler against Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For Brooklyn, Thompson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Kobe passes to Brown. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. Giannis kicks to Towns. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Brown missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's Giannis. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And it's Brown missing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. Bryant defending. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Kobe. Sacramento again missing. And so we conclude the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Nets. Anthony out there with Karl Anthony Towns. then there's Amen Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at the center position.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Brown with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side, Brown. Brown, great positioning on the putback.
Outstanding follow-up by Jaylen Brown. Get yourself to the window, get an easy putback.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Anthony. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Butler against Thompson. Walton dishes to Brown. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Thompson finds Anthony. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Thompson against Butler. Pass to Kobe. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for Brown. Nets leading by 8. The drive by Thompson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Giannis. Pass to Brown. Back to Butler. Now here's Malone. Butler passes to Brown. Over Anthony. That doesn't go either for Brown. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Towns. Giannis against Butler. Back to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Brown the pass to Butler. Back to Brown. Up again. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. "16 seconds left to play in the third. Now, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets lead by 12. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Butler out there with Bryant. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Walton. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Butler against Thompson. Malone sets the pick for Butler. Shot clock at 2. Brown outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Outside Anthony. Over Butler. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
Assist goes to
Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. The Kings trail by 11. On the wing, Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, listened in with what Jordi Fernandez was telling the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Thompson kicks to Towns. Driving in.
Wow, that is impressive mobility for a big man. Defenders have got to be aware of Karl Anthony on the drive.
shooting for Brooklyn, Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Here's Gilmore. He's covered by Malone. And here's Anthony for 3. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kobe. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. That shot, no good. Good D by Giannis. Nets leading by 7. Thompson the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:31 left in the fourth. Outside Butler. It's Brown on the wing. Walton a screen on Anthony. Brown inside the line. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. They need this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
For the Nets, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game. And here is Butler. Walton a screen on Thompson. Brown outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Pass to Anthony. Towns kicks to Anthony. Brown against Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Brown. And here's Bryant for 3, and stolen by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Shaq. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis drives in. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, what a dunk by Giannis.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple. James against Giannis. That's to Curry. Back to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to KD. Drills it from outside.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Bulls trail by 3. Curry on the wing. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's LeBron, and the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance.
With that quickness, Gilgeous-Alexander could be a very effective defender. It pays off with the steal and the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Giannis from outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Now Kevin Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's LeBron. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that one drops. He has 7.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander shoots over Curry. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1 second left. He's off on that one. And so it's Sacramento heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 7. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
James outside. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Chicago trailing here. From the arc. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Pippen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Wembanyama looking it over. Back to LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's James. Left side Curry. Over Giannis. And another miss by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 4. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pippen against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. Bulls trail by 4. Here's James. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. James has got 8.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Giannis outside. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
.105 left in the second quarter. Back to LeBron. Puts up a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's KD. Second shot opportunity, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good from Chamberlain. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. The kick out to O'Neal. Chamberlain against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots. Sacramento leading by 5. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
.16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The deep three from Durant. Sacramento again missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Bulls trail by 5. Pippen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 5. Now here's Durant. Giannis outside. Fades back. Good on the shot. Giannis has got 11 points.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
James looking around. Here's Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
Offensive screen set on the bounce. Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half. James the pass to Wembanyama. 3-pointer. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the steal. Back to KD. Off target with his 3.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Wembanyama outside. James and finished off by LeBron.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Over Curry. Hits the jump hook. 6 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got the game tied up here for Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Leonard missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
LeBron against KD. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Line for your Kings. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Chamberlain hits them both. 1:19 left in the third. Outside Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Curry kicks to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Sinks the triple. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And Durant launches from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Curry outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls. And Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
That one is off. And he sinks the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Now Curry. LeBron James on the wing. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Antetokounmpo. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis up top. Lock at 6 to the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Timeout, Sacramento.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He's off on the second. Chicago leading. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Outside, James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Uncovered. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
James against Giannis. Back to James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Over James. Giannis no good. Chicago with the ball. A 2-point game. LeBron passes to Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate there.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. LeBron kicks to Curry. LeBron against KD. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen. Tee that time from Leonard. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James outside. Again, James missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen. Count it and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Not only ties it up with the hoop, but puts them in front now with the free throw. That could be the play of the game if they come out on top.
Chicago calls timeout. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chicago calls timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 1. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's LeBron. Good D by Giannis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first. That will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't get the 3 to fall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We got this.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one to end the run. And it falls. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now, here is James. 5 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Goes up on the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. It doesn't go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 1. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. And a missed layup. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Bulls trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Curry. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James from about 19. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. And the basket by Pippen.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Outside Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bulls trail by 4. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Curry. Here's LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 6.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to James. Over Curry. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James outside. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. And Curry is good for 3. And now just a 3-point Kings lead.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Outside Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo to pass to O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Left in the first half. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Here's James. The shot misses. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. No one near him. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kings trail by 3. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. It's James on the wing. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And the Bulls call time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
90 seconds into the second half now. Now Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. And the basket by Pippen.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped and stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Off target with the 3. Chicago leading. Crosses over. Pippen, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
James, a screen on Curry. James, right side. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo looking it over, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Chamberlain. And he slams it in one-handed.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It counts! And the foul! It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Kings trailing. Wing shot on the way. LeBron on the break.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And he's going for the lob. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. 19 seconds left to play in the third. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. James against Leonard. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Pippen. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Sacramento leading by 4. It's James on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Pass to Pippen. Curry with it. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Counted from distance. Pippen's got 10 points in just the second half.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Now James. Leonard defending. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. That ties the game.
Hey, it's simple. And Pippen is feeling it. Keep getting him the ball.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
They set the pick. James inside. Leonard defending. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Another 3 for Chicago.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Curry. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Curry. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. All by himself. Jumps up. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Down low. It's stolen by James. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Leonard looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Timeout call. Sacramento. What's the best strategy for him?
If there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
It's time for T-shirts.
Seconds left to play in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
And so here's Sacramento. Wembanyama, pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Super 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard. Now here's James. Back to Leonard. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Curry. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads from 13. O'Neal misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama looking it over. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. A floater. And the rejection by Giannis. That's to Curry. Durant with it. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. LeBron outside. There's the three. And the Bulls get it back. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Loads it up for Giannis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
Outside Curry. The three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Open for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Curry. And he drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Pippen slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. KD can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
James against Curry. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. And again, Chicago. No good. Bulls leading by 3. And here's Leonard. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near him. Again, Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Shaq with the screen. On the wing, Young. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Chicago leading by 3. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. LeBron shot is off. Here's Chicago. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Inside. From 10 feet out. No good there. Good defense by Wembanyama. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 so far. LeBron against O'Neal. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Pippen. Here's James. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. They get it back. Wembanyama deadly inside.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by James. And the rejection by Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen with it. 3 on the clock. Yes! James picking up the assist. Pippen's got his second bucket.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Now LeBron. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Chicago.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Giannis. Scottie Pippen unable to get his shot to go. Leonard against KD. Back to Giannis. Outside Durant. Shot to stop the run. And they'll get another chance. For 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Bulls leading by 10. Now LeBron, still without a basket. Leonard finds James.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. LeBron against Giannis. Wembanyama outside. Oh, Wembanyama answers right back.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giannis against James. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Oh, Wembanyama, too easy.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Bulls leading by 11. So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 1 spot.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Back to Giannis. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Chicago leading by 10. Leonard with the ball. He has 7. LeBron outside. Leonard against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Goes back up. Kicks it out to James. And the Bulls with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Curry passes to KD. And the 3 off target. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Outside Leonard. Back to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Outside for Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Giannis against Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. 20 feet out. And he comes up with the deuce. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wembanyama outside. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. Pippen against Curry. They double-team Curry. Knocked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Chicago ball.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. KD against Leonard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. James. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. At the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Chicago. They lead by 13. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Bulls trail by 13, so it throws on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Here's James. And Wembanyama up top. Pass to Leonard. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to KD. Back to Curry from 20 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Pippen on him, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
O'Neal kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Chicago. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. KD looking around. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. LeBron against Giannis. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama left side. The putback. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Bulls leading by 13.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouls.
At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Leonard hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Giannis. There's the lob at the Kump. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to LeBron. To the middle. Outside for Wembanyama. The Bulls with another miss. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And here is James to the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls leading by 13. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's LeBron. And Zoe Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
For your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. James finds Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
It's Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. And James puts up a deep 3. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James outside from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Leonard outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Leonard against Bryant. James, right side. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. Kings trail by 3. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James passes to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Bryant. Guarded closely. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Bryant. Now James. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Leonard passes to George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bryant finds Wembanyama. James with the ball. Pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Guarded by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Yep, that one's good. Bryant's got 7 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Bulls leading by 3. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. George against James. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. A good-looking shot from the wing.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. 19-footer. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Timeout called. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. Oh, that's nice. No.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. George finds Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 6.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
For 3, James. Hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts it up from 17. James with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bryant, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 3. George scanning the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4. George finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant with it. He's got 10. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago with the ball. James passes to Bryant. Launches a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Kings trail by 4. 1:41 left in the first half of this game. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Bryant outside. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo, right side. Leonard outside. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. James, right side. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Baseline try. Here's O'Neal. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from way out.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Now, here is James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Leonard against Bryant. And here's James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Looking to end this cold spell. It's deflected. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Inside. Doubled by Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant from the arc. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Count it. Good. And now a 6-point Chicago lead. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Durant. He shoots. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
Here's James. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. James outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocks down the triple. And it's now only a 1-point Bulls lead.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. On the wing, Bryant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. 6 to shoot. Bryant against Leonard for the lead. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Pass to O'Neal. Over George. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, if you want any chance of contesting that shot, you have got to put a bigger defender on him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard for the tie. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And that'll tie this game up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Tries again. And there's the rejection. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
"17 seconds left in the third. Ooh, Durant with a steal. To the paint. And he's all alone. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
The 3, James. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Sacramento, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Antetokounmpo against James. On the wing, Bryant. Back to James. Bryant against Durant. Screen by James. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Kept alive. O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thank you for that. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The Kings lead by 3. And here's Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Launches it. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. They set the screen to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Bryant outside to tie it up. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Pippen. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. The 3 ball. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James against George. Here's Bryant.
Boy, just great instincts with great leg. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Throws it up high. Ooh, poked away. And now the Bulls in transition. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
You see yourself on the big screen?
Seconds left in the final quarter. James against George. Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board, and he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting for Chicago. Wembanyama. 2 shots.
first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up at 3. Can't knock in the 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the Bulls call time here. And James launches it from deep. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, George out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's George. Antetokounmpo outside. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Chicago ball.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 22.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Kings trail by 4. Leonard up top. Checked by James. George's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Bryant. Back to James. All alone. And right on target. That one's good. And Chicago leads by 6. And it's Sacramento's ball. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. George outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Sacramento.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
For three, Durant. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And so here's Sacramento. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Tipped! And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. Third team. At line for goals. LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
George outside. It's stolen by James. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line, stands up and delivers.
Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. And another miss by Sacramento. This one belongs to Chicago. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.